Hip hip. Alright, I'm here now. Hello, people. Hello, there's TV. Ah. Send help, ayo. Okay, never mind. Well, how ready am I for today's Canto? Actually, do I even have enough to enter the dungeon? I don't think so. I have 0 enough. Oh wait, I already did my dailies. I forgot I stayed up so late yesterday, damn. That's insane, okay. Well, that's a problem then. What the hell do I do in this situation? Wait, no. I'm losing level 1. Wait. Okay, I have to read. What the hell is happening with my voice? Give me 1 second. Hello there, Sumi. How are we doing? Well, more yapping. As we approach the center of the golden boat's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, pedals were wavering. So the phantoms of Yishang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. Oh, I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the golden boat, or is it you, Yishang? That's good to hear that everything is fine. Or as fine as it can be. When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Yishang? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. You see, okay, good day. Yes, you see, usually these are places for visitors like us to read. Yisang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face might have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I had written once, and its structures follows that of a play's script. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than a simple emptiness. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out this script, right? Maybe Dongbei might just come, Yisang. If Dongbei got to this space before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this as ours were. What reason did you stop Dongbei? She hesitated a little too much. What, did you want this kind of eulogy from me? The reason, I'll hear it. No, it's really, you know as well, Yisang. In that state, Dongbei's death was imminent. Her life would have been painfully scarred away if I let her be. That's why you can't lash out at me, despite the anger boiling inside you. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. This time, the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones. The phantoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest. It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yishang in this case. That's so, to put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage, is that right? Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles. And if we don't, the image displayed by the phantoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden boat. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yisang's actual memories as closely as possible. Alright, I got that clear enough. So, what the? I almost jumped out of my skin. I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. What a fascinating line. Why did you stand in front of the door like a door?
얼간이? 잠깐, 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐.
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person. Why, do I look cool?
맞아요.
She's right.
촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요.
How do you read that name? She's right, Gabriel. I don't know how to read that. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerism to match your name? The hell are you saying now? What is it? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's just what mine says. Why are you whispering like that? You know, Dongbei, Gabriel was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T Corp. That really bugs me. Don't call me by that name. Good acting. The real Gabriel always used to ask us not to call him by his name too. It is now your turn to speak. Sangheo. So, as one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing. Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy tethered and twisted more and more each day. It's my voice? Okay, by the way. Seems like it's a little bit too loud and mine. Because I did have a bit of a mic problem beforehand. With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Yongji brought us together. I was the one who called Yisang and Dongbei. We grew up in the same town. Right, Brother Yongji and Dongrang brought us together. There I suggested the wing called T Corp is seeking remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing the inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. They're all the people invent for a living. So the like-minded wants the fact that to the district empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here. Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they don't outwardly shine. As Marshall or the League of the Nine, I am not there trying reading that. Member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. They take away colors? Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this, isn't that right? For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have.
계속 떠들고만 있을 건데.
Hey, Anang, are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today. What's I've made
내가
a vibrant
색깔
amusement.
일만 보렴.
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosives. I mean fireworks, Dombey.
여기서는
Here you can see stars. You can't see stars in the night sky thanks to
별이 안 보이지.
blinding lights and smoke stacks filling the air.
별이 진짜 예뻐.
The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저.
What's more, there's no color here.
우리가 있던 곳에서는
Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서
So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look, even if
색이 없어도
it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire makes such a warm color.
색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
기술이 아직 없-
그걸 그렇게
Is that really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured animals on the street took much of my time.
고향에 두고 온
I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
Hello there, Ryan. I used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까.
It was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on in an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now I guess it has offspring. Probably not.
아닐걸?
That calf was male.
또
Oh,
시작이네.
brother, here we go again.
안녕. 네 외상
That brown
깎아드려고 술집
looks like the
찾아온
bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저 새끼들.
What those crooks? How did they
왜
get
여기까지-
here?
황금까지 와.
The strong resonance of the golden boat with Yisang is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisang.
아무런 역할도
Since they weren't given any roles in the
이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요.
play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the phantoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. Sorry, I'm just taking something.
그러니
So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. So here's the good thing, right? Oh hi, thanks. My sinners are not really looking all that good because okay, whatever. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't even check what this. Listen, brother. The fact that Yisang is a fixed member is not it, okay? I don't have any good honor for her. Hold on, let me wait. Like this is all I have for his identity. The rest are just well. And he is still at level 1 because I have nothing pretty much other than this thing. So either I suffer or I suffer. I should bring back my Honglu. Yeah, it really is.
열차 상태 확인.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
조여
이번에도
복구를 달고 볼까?
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시.
I forgot that I still have Honglu as my announcer.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 가능하십니다. 내일 보아하는 지금은 감에 감회가 새로워요.
암호 시동 체크.
본인의 승리일세. 무상은 목숨.
You know what? As long as I can get through this, I don't think it really matters right now.
잘 먹히는군요.
I will probably suffer though.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어.
I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는
I see flowers bloom outside and the birds chirp every now and then. Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you good day. I wonder if you have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
It's kind of weird wording, but whatever. I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face.
낭소래에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아.
But the things he presents at the Illuminators conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한
Can I take that as her way
기술에서
of
대신
indirectly
보여주는
expressing the smile she could make at us?
뭐
Well, take it however you want.
이상
Giselle,
무슨 생각을 하고
what are you
있어?
thinking?
네 표정은
I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐가니들
Those who I have brushed past until
그대와 같은 물음을
now ask that
던졌어.
same question.
허나
However, as I did not
얼굴 내어놓기에
possess the
걸리는 재주도 없었거니와
eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too
지긋하고 어지러워.
wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize.
내고야 마는 것이
I will substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도
In truth, it might not have been nothing after all.
나는
I will feel a desire to scatter into the winds in last blue,
서걱거리는 마음에
sensing the sway of
씨앗이
seeds
박힌 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
plunging into my scrolling mind. Well, how was my acting?
영지영은
Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly
누군가를
harbor
쉽사리 미워하고
spite or
힐난하지 않았지.
reproach for
그
others.
점이
You resemble him in that sense. Is that supposed to be a... okay.
열차 상태 확인.
Oh wait, oh. Oh wait, this is focus combat, hold on. I forgot that I had changed more salt into that into that ID. Whoops. Wait a second, what else did I change? Crap. It's because I was like doing the mirror dungeon yesterday.
막아내지 못하리.
I like to switch things up there, I don't know why.
본인의 승리일세.
제법 지쳤나 보.
거스라긴.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해졌어.
끝났으니까.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
훌륭하군요.
Okay.
위야. 본인의 승리일세. 이제 깨우치시길.
I thought I changed others, I guess not. Well, only him. Alright.
그랬지? 이런 건 신입 때 질리도록 해봤거든.
You know what? Better than nothing.
동부싱크 3과 돈키호테.
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
No.
이번에
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든
I've made
흥미로운
something
것을
interesting that
보여주고
I'd
싶었어.
like to show. Oh,
영지,
Youngji, what is this?
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply too many
세상에는 너무 많지.
transient things that will all to that will wait, it says wilt. That wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저
The
가볍게
butterfly
날아가는
only
것일
wanted to
뿐인데
lightly flutter, but to
그 죄를
be punished with
용서하지
death
않던
for that
거야.
crime that felt too unfortunate.
설마
I thought it was a mod. What?
되살린 거야?
Did you bring it back from the dead?
머리에서 조약적으로 금기된
I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로인
It is no such case. Although the
더 쉬워졌고요.
carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
유리창 창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly can now be
이제
free
잘
within
떨어질
it.
수 있는 연못을 건너려다
Even if its
날개가
wing
젖어버려도
Dappen while trying to
소나기에
cross a
잡혀
pond,
그늘에 부서져도 꽃을 찾지
are
못할
grip in
멸망의
somebody's
바다도
hands and crumble to dust or dry out due to the lack of flowers.
나비는 멈추지
The butterfly
않을
won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer
하는 걸까요?
be afraid of the sea? Nah, don't worry, Izumi. I don't really mind, honestly. You deserve to take a break once in a while, too. Yeah. So take a good rest. I'm reading anyway, so I'm probably not gonna be paying attention all that much to chat either. Splendid, Youngji did. This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지,
Youngji, are you sure you really made this just for the
낭설마를
conference?
위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게
Good
무슨
question. What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서
A gathering where we
일하는
show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work,
감상을 나누는
sharing our thoughts.
그것이
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this, it doesn't look like a simple
취미로 만든
hobby
거지.
horse to me.
너 설마
Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은
That's how you see it, Dongbei.
너의 견해도
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisang.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery. Alas, if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상
it will blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
이상
Yisang, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. But personally, I can't seem to think of a way, so how about this instead? Yisang, try recreating it in your own way. My own way. That's right, by the next conference. Is it truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window? You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. I forgot we're supposed to.
암호 시동체.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
Someone seems to enjoy Wuwa, it seems.
감시동 체크.
무상은 없음. 지원.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 되는군요.
불가
Wait, shit.
막아내지 못하리.
Well, Heathcliff is gonna lose that clash anyway. That is fair, to be honest.
지금은 좋았어요. 지금은 좋았어요.
Wuwa is a fun game, so I can see why. I hope you don't suffer too much on the first armor though, like because the first few chapters of that story is that game story is not really that, you know,
저에게도 이런 힘을 풀어주시다니
it's very slow.
마음씨가 넓은
막아내지
분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 납작 베풀라니까.
끝났으니까.
Okay, well, I actually like the lore in the when you got to the mountain, but well,
열차 상태 확인.
I don't see people really saying much about that, so I'm not gonna say anything about it.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
No.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까? 이 결투
I was half expecting Dawn to kill that guy.
지식에
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
지금은 좋았어요.
감회가 새로워요.
시간 끌 것 없이
이제
모조리 지워버리죠.
I just realized Heathcliff is so low on health. Dear God, what the hell happened? Lost 10 SP. My man is already on 0.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니
What more reading?
작살. 놓치지 말게.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은
Things were
좋았어.
good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought
고향을 버리고
everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas, at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sanghyo? Okay, I don't know how to read that.
감요.
This invention, wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriel? It is, but I mean, there's no need to
시장까지
score markets and all that, right?
신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 동맹 아니었나?
Is this so? Okay. It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인의 아홉 구유를
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구.
LNL? I don't know what that stands for.
용슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말은 큰일 나요.
Yeah, so you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know, they make me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the league shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We got here from S Corp's district, taking nothing but passions for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent. That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가
I can pay that, so I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야?
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Sis? Did you know all along, Youngji?
직접 말해.
I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji. Dongbae.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sanghyo.
동백.
Dongbae, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the league.
그리고 이상.
And Yisang, while I sincerely appreciate
고맙지만
your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the league's sake.
잠깐. 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
Wait, Yisang, were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes? The enemies will start attacking again, you know. Look who's fooling around like failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Me right now.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
As for the suffering of reading, it's just
이번에도 분명
I don't know why I suffer so much trying to read. It's just words, man.
상은 없음. 지원할 뿐.
조여 먹구를 달궈볼까? 본인의 승리.
I have a marker with me if you hear clicking from my mic, and that's what it is.
제법 지쳤나 보. 매일 보아하는
최근엔 좋았어요.
지금 감회가 살아.
길 지시겠.
Okay, I only use win rate in like the normal combat. If it's a focus, then I usually do it manually. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't think I have to change anything, alright? At least I don't think so. On MD, it's a lot worse though, not gonna lie. Unless you're talking to Zumi, then never mind. Cause not gonna lie, on MD I just click win right on every single freaking combat. Cause I am getting real tired of it.
돈키호테.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을
On
하나
that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it.
그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지.
How do you read that?
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shattering.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를
Is it
만난 것이.
Yonshim? Bah. In Yonshim, I met you at last. I feel like it kind of depends, cause like, if you encounter that freaking whale boss, then bro, I don't know if you saw in the freaking in one of my channels, my sinners literally fucking died, and the others have died. That freak ass is so annoying, I swear.
아름답고 담담한
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am.
이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Yeah, he's Rapture. That's why I have him in my team. Cause I saw the Rapture effect and I'm like, I'm gonna pair him up with Ishii and Honglu. But Honglu right now cannot be here, so Lisang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience is this?
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding.
연심.
It's what I call Yonshim. I don't know.
연심이라.
To grind or study to seek. Man, what else you want me to do? I don't have any fucking arrow.
이곳은 무언가를 가라.
I don't have good ideas.
마음마저도
Sucks
가라.
ass.
광을 낸 것이기에.
Unless you wanna guide me through the. Congrats on beating the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, I really will be. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I think that's a follow, right?
모든 이상은
Hey, thanks for that follow.
진심이었나 봐.
Damn, I forgot my own freaking Anna. My notif. Says the guy who freaking tried to help me last time. Also, hello there, Mazuka. How's everyone doing in chat? Ow. I see. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to reasons.
글쎄,
You have wings on your back. If my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent?
퍽 따뜻하고도
80% of new players did not make it past Dongbei. That's insane. I did it on my second try. But I did use support, yeah. It was support Honglu though. Cause for some reason I couldn't do it with freaking Foss. I don't know what it is with Foss. They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를
We look
들여다보고
into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에
I only made minor modifications to better Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur. The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게
yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately to discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district.
X사로 돌아 그런데 뭐.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동남.
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상.
Yisang, will you tell him to shut it?
줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어보는
Why don't you
어린애 같은 표정이
hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Kubo, why didn't
뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
you say something? You've been
들어온 지가
part of the
언제인데.
league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity, some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
Fish!
이것이
I see, so this is how you viewed the world.
내가 보는
The world I viewed is it.
그거 알아?
Did you know they say every invention carries
희망과 소망이 숨어 있다.
hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor?
그걸 찾아내는 것.
Discovering them is one of the spectator's joy. It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상.
So Yisang, what do you plan to do with
이 기술로
this
무엇을
technology?
해볼지
무엇을
Do what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은
Brother Yongji's glass window is
벌써부터
already making the
세상을
rounds. Researchers from other nests have
다른 둥지의
taken an
연구원들도
interest, or so I've heard.
관심을 보이고 있다더라.
참
Really, we rarely
오는 손님은 별로
saw
없었는데
visitors in the past, but now we might
줄이라도
have to
서라고
start punching
번호표를
tickets so
뿌려야
all
하냐.
those people will stand in line.
그러니까
So if you
여기서
announce
이
your
기술까지
work here,
발표한다면
동랑
Dongrang, I have absolutely no intentions
이것을 발표할 생각.
of announcing this. None at all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리
is to keep this as a moment of laughter solely between us.
싶소.
야,
Look, just what is your idea of
이상.
Yusang? That was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is, you know, when
있잖아.
the yellow calf was being fed milk and suddenly licked his hair.
갑자기 제 머리.
True, I've never seen Dongbei laugh as loudly as
너
then.
동백이가 그렇게
그건
That I think we'd best forget.
묻어두는 편이 사람의 눈.
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things.
뜨겁소.
Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을
However, not seeing the
직선으로 보지
subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는
Similar to be exact, Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications.
계량 엄청난 걸
You invented something incredible, Yesang. What Yongji and I did was an invention. We discovered, rather.
기사는
T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into
하지 않았을 것이다.
other worlds without permission. Slowly starts
다른
dying.
세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라
I do believe you know well enough that
중요한 것이
their problem
알고 있겠지.
lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we thought it would be fine since it was only
괜찮을 거라고
used as a pastime between us.
참으로
The decision couldn't have been
결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
more glib. I don't know. I don't know what to read. I wonder what happened today, bro. Frick. This guy again. That's Slot and Pride. No, not that. That thing is classical, right? Yeah, it is.
번쩍하느로 간다.
Eh. That's great.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데 감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Ah, brother.
암호 시동 체크.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, I've never gotten to this point actually with this guy. I should be hella scared. Because I have no idea what this thing does. Listen, okay. Because in MD, I always kill this guy immediately. So I don't know what tipsy bat. Okay, good to know. I never end up spawning this thing because I always kill them first. Do I have to attack this thing then? Ah. That's great. My fucking team. Job application. Alright, bro. You can't say that when I just went to a convention that is literally to look for jobs. I am not kidding.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I didn't find anything interesting because there was mostly like a
보상은 없음.
firearms stuff.
지원했군.
And nothing that got my interest in my actually.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이시죠.
I am not surprised to hear that for some reason.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Because Indonesia right now seems to have a bit of a a bit of a problem with the, you know. I don't want to go into detail though. Sorry, because I don't want to talk about it. That is not here. If you hear something happening in behind the scene, no you don't. So, that's great. Nobody else, really? It's 160. Is that even gonna change anything? Because I don't think she even have enough time to attack before. I'm looking at the health. I think she will have enough time. No, she does not.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Those two start at first. They deal the most damage. Where am I going? Bro.
동구싱크 3과 돈키호테.
우와. 고요해.
How did we get here? It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고.
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirt one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right. Do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It says.
이곳에 사는 것 중
Hold on.
어떤 건 간절한
I can't hear my own
사람에게
voice.
소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it? Sure, I always do look forward to your stories there.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of mottled light.
하지만 이곳의
But
하늘은
here,
우리를
I can see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저
Since the
도시는
city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair, I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Sorry I was a bit late.
꽃이 피었는데
There were flowers I'd never
향기를
seen
맡으며
before. Maybe we could
반짝이면.
smell them as I tell my story.
그래.
I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
소원을 오늘부터
Starting today, even the handful of stars doesn't rise in the corner of the night sky.
그 별님들은
Those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을
So
거야.
it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가
As the golden boat generated the phantoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특
K-Corp singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
흘리는 것에
그래. 그 영향으로
Can sure see that it's bringing back dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에 대한
Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는
Did the mind of that
곳에가
tearful thing melt
이
into
공격을
his
받은 건가요?
into this resonance
그러면
as well then?
눈물 흘리는 것도 역시
That means the tearful thing is no different from people.
단테
Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. I got reminded that we have stars as well. Damn it. That's great.
암호 시동체.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
이상함이 없어.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
지원일 뿐.
지금은 감회가
신이
새로워요.
있으면
What happened? I didn't see anything.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I forgot that Heathcliff is gonna be immobile after that. Whoopsies.
많은 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
It just every single one who just says get an ego gift. I feel like he always does that. Happens here too. Right skill. Huh. Deals 10% damage. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I am so confused on this map.
열차 상태 확인.
공간이 바뀌었네요.
The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Anyong? This is the road we will traverse all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은 내 생.
This was the place of my day's profession,
그곳의 근교.
or the avenue nearby. You researched by night and during the day?
나는 건축가.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가.
An architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yishang.
근사하다.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally, children used to run in the streets.
많지는 않지.
Although there weren't many, they came in my view on
온갖
occasion.
고작 버려진 공간.
Even a single abandoned ball could
그들은 웃음.
keep a smile on their faces.
나도
I am
어린이들을
vastly
참
fond of your
좋아하고
youths,
참으로
of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Oh God. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
대중에
Among them are those I made, those factories whose architect I designed with my hands.
이상.
Isa.
효율적으로
They were
사람들을
optimized
고치는
for efficiently monitoring people. It made pressing
모든 자에게 박차를 가하기에
laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 버리고
Perhaps the reason
썩었으니
My income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고.
Well, even so, it's not like you
네가
spend
그
that.
돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아.
I don't need to know that, but sure. Well, even so, it's not like you spend that money to show off.
부인회를 위해
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요?
Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T Corp?
인식표.
The identification stacks, right?
네.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. Oh. I am on Canto IV right now. How is there so many of you in here suddenly? Oh my god. Hello. Yes, I made them to help lost kids. It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents. But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory. Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district,
그래서 나는
which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게
Untainted, unadulterated. Okay, I never know how to read this thing. I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that I wouldn't have
받지 않을 수 있다.
to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You know, you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T Corp's terrible,
짐작하고 있지 않았어.
avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yisang?
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. Also, yeah, I am in a Canto IV dungeon. I might suffer here, not gonna lie. Alexa, stop.
조여 먹구를 달고 볼까?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
이제 깨우치시겠.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
Bro is left on 1 health. Okay.
모두가 노력한 덕분에
조여 먹구를
업무가
달고
일찍
볼까?
끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
본인의 승리.
Alrighty, Ryan, take all the time you need.
났으니까.
Let me go take a quick break real quick. Alright, I'm back. I want to refill my water too.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Oh my god, why has it to be here? Why is it you?
주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
I'm surprised that says favor.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 무상은 없수.
I don't know, I think that was my first break. I have no idea. Somehow I expected that. Because I don't trust anything that says favored in this freaking game.
나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
I just realized everyone here has this freaking ano. The talisman except for him. No. Eh.
내가
Might just
시범을
attack this one.
안전히 앉아 있어라.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요.
Stagger plus plus.
한이 눕혀드릴까요?
It's stagger plus 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 plus. Where did my man go? Shit, fine.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh. Okay.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서
Cool.
어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, this thing has the cost of lust. Oh shoot. I don't think I have anyone who's. Oh dear god. Not so I can trigger them. Guts now. Frick.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Oh.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
났으니까.
Ah, I'm on floor 2 already. Okay. Eh. I can't tell if it matters where I go or not.
열차 상태 확인.
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Flowers fell, all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고
More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작?
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이
Many new
생겼어.
curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbei.
뭐 그러지 마.
Liveliness is good to have.
보이기만 하는.
누군가는 소란을 소음.
Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while some consider the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me, I saw it
여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
slantwise as always.
햇볕만이
As heavy rains might pour for days after a spell of clear skies. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the
의미가 없다고 생각하는
caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을
I will simply wait for things to come,
고기를 내어다볼 뿐.
looking out for the day's arrival. This is normal combat, okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
무상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
끝났으니까.
본인의 승리일세.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Apologies for my quietness today because I don't have much to talk about.
준비한 대로만 하면
My level 1 Honglu. Damn it.
이번 맹수레에도
Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도
No one
모르겠네.
seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbei. There's no need to be so fixated on the number
숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
시대면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동남
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick?
그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
How long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속.
I made precious time in my packed schedules to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린.
Oh, it's been a while, Nolan. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에
You arrived here later than we did,
우리보다 더 빨랐다는 거 아니야?
but it did look like you adapted much faster.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing more money or something. Nolin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators Conference out of fashion. Have you come now to take off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbei, don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
집이나 할까?
What?
들어봐.
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way, humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see. How about Plumpy Chicken? Dongrang, never try naming things again. Got it?
그때
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은
Knowing well what
균열이라도
consequences a
어떤 결과를
minuscule crack could bring,
알고 있었음에도 불구하고
could bright about, I choose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보고
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has sipped.
이제야 하게 돼.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You know, Dongbei,
네 말도
your words were
내게
particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nolan said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it
누구도 거둘
a passing glance. As we're going fight right after reading like that, this is sometimes so disorienting for me.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
아무 시동체.
감회가 새로워요.
대처 상태 확인.
Eh,
아름답지만 어딘가
it's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not
더 이상 별이
have needed
필요하지
stars
않았을지도
anymore.
몰라. 별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness are
어둠이니까.
stars born.
그게
You love my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해
I'll tell
들려줄
you
테니
tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me in my stead and in everyone
나머지의 몸.
else's.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과
I felt too
함께하는
stupid to
여행은
properly
제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
line the stories up together from this freaking Ghana. From these scenes. I have no idea what the hell is happening right now.
보이지?
지금은 좋았어요.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
깨우치지.
감회가 새로워요.
I think I can just win rate this, to be honest. Not like that though.
내가 시범을 보이지?
이제 깨우치시길.
온전히 앉아 있어라. 끝났으니까.
Huh, okay. Is this what I'm...
작살. 놓치지 말게.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
One second. Isn't this a concept in incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기?
What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology.
설정에 허가받지 않은 기술은
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에
That is why we will rid of the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? Is it because the leaks, gatherings? No, is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서
This
기술을
idea
만들어야 한다는 발상이
that we have to
문제야.
make technology in secret could be
혹시 모르잖아.
a pitfall, you know. Who knows? T Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문.
A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve the Wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서
We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture rather than just T Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료기술을
With this healing technology I've developed, I could
몇백
save
명을
at
살릴
least
수 있을
hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는
Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
버려.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right, I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at all that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? Dongrang, are you certain you're alright?
아,
Hey, check this out, Yesang.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I chanced
신기한 물건을 얻었어.
upon this curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는
What the hell?
물건. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은
It's apparently an item, a wing called
이걸 조사하면
K Corp is what the hell? It's apparently an item a wing called K Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it,
아무리
no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away,
금방 다시 재생.
it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone.
안 느껴진다니까.
I don't like that laugh.
그러니까
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑,
Dongrang. Oh frick. uh, hmm. Well, this is Good to know. Sinking and rupture heart. Balls. Actually, I have no idea if getting rid of these umbrellas are gonna be worth it or not. Yeah, probably should.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What? Bro, what the hell? What? What am I supposed to do in this situation? What the frick? Ah, dearest. I'm so used to fighting this guy with 7 sinners. It's so weird doing it like this. Frick. Botaran na pause marker.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
거스르기.
This umbrella's a curse, bro. I swear to God. Hello there, Ryan. I almost missed ya. I think she did when looking for you. I was getting hella worried because both of you are so silent. Oh god, hello there, Tempe. Why you just come in here and suddenly say, hey you, what's your need? Tubal.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Blame Siri for it.
제법 지쳤나 보고.
You're not even close to where I am. Malpensa is so far.
불끈을 지워낼 뿐.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
What the fuck is this layout, bro?
감회가 새로워요.
다시 해볼게요.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Let me say now where you were. Okay.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
What you plan on going is quite far from the city center, so. Okay, killing this umbrella self. Not that bad, seems. Spawn alt umbrella next turn, dear lord. I don't think anybody can class it. Hold on. Wait, let me. It's on use to frick. I have to. It's on -20.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Seems like I'm gonna be suffering in this dungeon quite a lot. Which is kind of a problem. Actually, hold on a second. Where does this all just go to? God damn it.
먹구를 달궈볼까?
I don't think I'm.
제법 지쳤나 보.
이 결정.
Oh, hey, you see my daily bubble redeem.
자신 있으면 물려보던가.
Chat, I think I'm cooked. To be honest, it's just a daily redeem kind of thing. You can redeem it once per day. I might make something out of it in the future. For now, it does nothing. But I do want to make something out of it, so. Wait, really? Damn it. I swear I had set it to redeem one per person. I might have changed something probably, because I did make a change. I wanna say Heathcliff is fine, but at the same time he's not really that fine. Doesn't have stagger threshold though.
정도는 신입들 맡겨. 나는
This should,
번쩍하는
however,
거다.
do have it.
아무 시동 체크.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
거스라긴.
I hear stagger.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
Thank
아까랑
God.
다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Wait, he lost his whole entire stagger threshold. Oh my god. I thought that thing wasn't permanent. Excuse you? Go find your sister, bro. What the freak?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, that is the first time I ever see that. Oh my god.
저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Oh, hey, more shards. Or pieces, I guess.
동구싱크 삼과
Don Quixote.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces,
이미
as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고
In exchange, unfamiliar
대신 들어차기 시작했지.
sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발성.
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
구인의
Why did you tell them the leak's location? 안녕? I don't know how to read that.
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로
Then you should have braced for it.
깨물고 죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게
Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가
My technology
없다면서.
was what?
당신 입으로
My
말한 거죠.
technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Youngji. Help, I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야.
It'll all be over once I go
주면
back. If I give away the
네가
glass,
잡혀 들어가면 구인에도
if you're caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what might
어떻게 놀아낼지 알고?
they do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리.
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing.
그렇게
And so there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their
내
creations.
차례가 올 줄 알고 있어.
I knew my turn would come,
그리고
and I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가.
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도
I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
다시는 보지 말자.
직접
Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
파도의 빛 수심을 알 길이여
Since I couldn't fathom the depth
가기로 했다.
of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을
And those who forever disappear, leaving unknownable parting remarks.
그렇게
Like that,
겨울이 오고
winter
있었어.
approached.
괴로운 경험이었어.
That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a league of 9 members.
기억에 동화되는
We
것이니까요.
were synchronized with their memories. It's only natural that their faces will influence us. I swear I wanna replace that emote so badly, but
내가 시범을 보이지.
man, I think that's open to everyone.
완전히 앉아 있어라.
Shucks.
제법 지쳤나 보.
It's my WhatsApp message. Ignore it.
하긴.
I should change my message notif to what I have on Discord and now actually on other platforms because it's funny.
모조리 지워버리죠. 지금은 좋았어.
I wish I can add it to as my
본인의 승리.
다들
sound alerts here, but unfortunately
잘해주셨네요.
I couldn't figure out how to do
매일
it.
보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
What the frick is happening here? Who's most likely to win this? Ask Siri. I already asked her about it, what, so many times by now. Says you are the one that helped her though.
그랬지? 이런 건 신입 때 질리도록 해봤거든.
In a class, what did you say? Pride and envy skill. F +1 class power. Huh. I guess I have to go here, right?
필드 출진.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop what it was,
누군가는
while some wished it
앞으로
to
나아가.
advance. In my case, I can't tell if that was banging on the something or or gunshots. We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고.
I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이
You must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동난 용.
Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Oh my god.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고
What a nice looking team. Everyone's freaking dying.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은
저야 뭐
늘 제
그래
마음을
대검을
설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테니.
Damn it, I should bring someone in here that has last skill because otherwise we're gonna be so dead.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하면서도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
불가.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 텐데
지금은 좋았어.
지금처럼 말이에요.
시간 끌 것 없이 이거 모조리 지워버리죠.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Where is Youngji? The League of Nine. Not gonna read that. leader and his glass technology.
이것은
This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly.
지하실 열어.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재.
How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가
One of us
배신을
betrayed the league.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡.
Gabriel is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다.
That matters no longer. Don't wait. We must run now.
너희들
Say, how about I treat you to stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flowers when seen from a distance.
동백.
Dongbei, are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을.
You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를
It was me, Dongbei. I saw the leak out.
마지막으로
The last things that entered my sight with the sound of explosion were Dongbei's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떤 색
our leak burning down in a colorless fire. Holy fuck,
아니지.
okay.
동랑.
This isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbei.
동백은
Dongbei has remained oblivious to it. Thus this, he constantly harbored suspicions
우리 중
against us,
누군가를 의심하고
knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
It was me, Dongbei. I ratted out the group.
역시
I knew it. It had to be.
그래서
The revelation is what colored Dongbei's dying eyes with wrath
여린 이고는
and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yusang,
이상 대문 앞에
loud ticks of clocks
깍깍거리는 소리가
at your
선명하게
front doors
들리고
are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개
The first visit tends to be
갑작스럽게
sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
아직은 그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well. They also know
언제든지
that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like.
두 번째 방문부터
The second visit is when things start to change. They now
내 시간이 어디서 흘러
know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거
They have my past and present and future, the shapes of all my weaknesses and desires in their hands.
욕망이라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have?
단언할 수 있어.
유기체
Organics.
그중 특히
In particular, the regeneration and or treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고
Do you know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang? For betraying your freaking league, what the hell? Gotta go have a good one, bro. Thanks, Mazuka. You have a good one too.
준비한 대로만 하면
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시
The explosions of the Lake of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference.
즉
In other
이대로
words,
풍화되어
it no longer mattered if I was weathered than storms,
하지만 그때
but that was when someone held me by the arm.
가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게
Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yusang?
자네는 나와 함께
You must come with me.
고기를 끄덕이는 것 외에
What could
내가
have
할수
I
있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
What could I have done other than not?
나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념소가
If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide
주고 있으라고
on the
했어.
spot and pretend I know nothing, I will
것이요.
follow it.
9중
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
쳤는지 나는
I do not know. How can I forget about my curiously dying team?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
제법 지쳤나 보.
저야 먹고를 달궈볼까?
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하면서도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
이 결정.
Oh my god. Wait. I just checked into my
풀어주시다니 마음씨가
what the messages I just received. My
실수로 주셨던
my brother is doing karate. What the heck?
한번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
Or is that karate? Actually, I have no idea what it's called. It's close to it though. Man, I want to, if only.
놈이구려. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
아무 시동 체크.
본인의 승리일세.
Bro. That's what the hell is this padding of the map? Gambling. Hell yeah. Ah, brother.
열차 상태 확인.
I wonder will Heathcliff be fine because he's on level 30. Don't be so sad.
나는
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is
아파하는
in
모든
suffering.
이들을 위한
스테파네트 씨가
With the passing of Miss
저희 K사
Stefanet, I don't know how to read that.
유죄를
We at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘또 그렇게
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말.
You know there's something you really want to say.
우리 종로가 그
Which
다음 대표 자리에
Which one of us will be the next chief executive?
뭐 대표
Well,
자리야
the nomination should be simple, right?
누가 얼마나
What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네.
Ever since Miss Stefanet began struggling even to speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What, having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud?
동화책을 산 다음에
I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Wait.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 되는
Oh dear God. This is what happens when you run your mouth so rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
가만히 있지 않을
그 전에 일단 당신은
I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님.
Oh, it's her. Oh, dear God.
없이 상냥하셨군요.
Our dear Stephanet, you were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게
The
흘려야
tears
한다는
don't
법은
have to
없었던
be
거잖아요.
by noble means after all.
여러분,
Everyone, I
아무래도
believe I
제가
found the
찾은 것
answer.
같아요. 대표의 자리에
To
앉는
take the seats of the
방법은
chief
참
executive, there's
간단해요.
only one simple thing to do, and
후,
ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건
All that's left now is for the board
이사회의
of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오.
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지
Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yisang. It's a fragmented scene
않으니까.
concerning the stars. In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true.
만일 저
If, say, I were in that vat, I would have
저는 감사하면서
gladly given up everything I had, every single thing, with no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건
So all we could do is just look at it with gratitude and respect,
존중이 맞지.
like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Oh, fuck.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Bro, what the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? I don't even know how to start this.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 틈새
Damn, it's been 2 hours of yapping.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Now, oh no, my ears are ringing.
조여 먹구를 달고 볼까.
Do we really have every single freaking passive on right now? Like there.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Every single one of them are actually freaking on.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
No.
조여 먹고를 달고 볼까? 마무리.
거스라긴.
I just realized that thing is a slash. Damn it.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
I don't think that's necessary. Probably not.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Ishi, please. Thank you.
이런 것쯤이야.
제가를 처음
주머니에서
뵌
물건
형
꺼내는
누나들이랑
것도 있죠.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
암호 시동 체크.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That's how much damage is currently. God damn, okay.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 분도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
Maishi's been dealing quite the damage these days. Wait, no. Heh. Nah, I think I'm gonna remain like this probably. Questionable what?
작살. 놓치지 말게. 아주 긴 침묵이.
I forgot that I'm supposed to read that song. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은
All my time during it was a mere adjunct. I don't know how to read that.
칠해진 사각.
In the square wholly painted white, only two visitors came to see me.
겉에 말하자면
To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited
내부의 사각.
in the square within the square within the square.
방문한
여기서 마음껏
You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록
The mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet
거울을 붙잡고 있었다.
I still held on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일
You wouldn't
거울을
even-
붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't talk to even Gobo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다
He just
나갔어.
stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not. I would
그대와
much
마주보는
rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을
When I
돌리면
turn away, I would like
선이도
you to do the
같이
same.
등을 이상
Yi-sang, Gobo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가
I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue. The one Kubo cares for the most will be himself.
자신을 드러내기
He simply happened to chance up upon me
마침
while
눈에
looking
띄고
for
싶다는
things to
것이지.
make him stand out.
그럼
Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의
Right now,
이사가
Encorp's
너와
director
구보와
has been trying to
사이를
form a new League of Nine with you,
새로운
Kubo,
구인을
and
만들고 있던데.
Ashia. I don't know how to read that.
뿌리부터
I
달라진
cannot bring myself to
것이다.
call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소?
How go do you fare in the world outside with your wings?
어디든 갈수
You,
있지 않소.
you can be anywhere you like.
밖.
The outside. It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows with the same
세상은
current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게
Isn't that
결속이
true?
단단했던 구인.
Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에
There's no
일일이
point in feeling joy or
부끄러워하지만
despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은
So I want you to stay here with me, be someone I can talk with. Whoa, what the hell is this stage? Oh my god.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이결 본인의 승리일세.
최근엔 좋았어요.
끝났으니까.
깨지시길.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Was that an immediate win? Damn.
지금은
I don't get those often.
감회가 새로워요.
This is last floor, right? Yeah, okay.
필드 출진.
Oh, immediate combat. Oh my god. How much I miss this thing.
달고 볼까?
I'm getting real tired of reading. And I am hungry as hell.
깨지시길. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
cubic room. "13 sinners." Oh my god. So Dante is actually the 10th. Oh wait, that's the ball. Oh damn.
준비한 대로만 하면.
So anyway, I think we're fucked.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는
Bro,
건
there's no way I can get through this
단테님이
actually.
하시는 일이에요.
Frick. Why did I do that?
분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
내가 시범을 보이지.
That's crazy. Alright.
저야 먹고를 달고 볼까?
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
암호 시동 체크.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Yip yip. Oh no, there's reading.
열차 상태 확인.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
What did that fellow named Guo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
연사에서 정확히
What exactly
무엇을
Encore wished to do? I do not know
나도 자세히는 모르.
in detail, but I did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때?
oh dear God.
밥은 잘
How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지
Like I said, ma'am, he is a
말이 도통 없는 자라고.
reticent man.
거울과 유리 속
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠어.
Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인을
Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the league?
아세아는 어찌
Asia didn't seem
없어 보이던데.
to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마시고
There's no need for concern. They'll make up
마음을 정할 겁니다.
their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게
The new
창설될
league
구인은
form here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
헤르만 왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbei to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really
확실히
not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My mind has not changed from before.
세계
Destruction of the mirror world, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
맞소.
You will be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will be undoubtedly be done, and I would end up aiding him in his purpose.
하지만
However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네 맞아.
You must fly away and leave before Gobo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소.
Is it not abundantly clear there is nothing I am capable of? Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
날개가 있어. 나에게는 불평.
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가.
As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror world. Outside the mirror.
잃어버리면
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리.
What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my worlds. How will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
나타나지 않았네. 문득
A
궁금해져.
question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했.
I was the one who said this was all I had, so why did
왜 그대가
you make such devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like the Yishang in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이
But
그럴
why
이유가-
would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들.
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp Tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the phantoms of ego. Oh my god.
저야 먹구를 달고
I see neutral in there. Oh dear god.
보상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악의 받침 고집 때문일까요? 아니면
저야 먹구를 달고
참아내는
볼까?
순 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
Damn. Even she lost that fucking clash. This thing lies to me.
아무 시동 체크.
본인의 승리.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Would you set the one? Okay, whatever. All allies lose SP, alright. Look at all the minus. Dear Lord. Can I go back here real quick? No? Okay. Oh. I wanted to change Yisang to okay, that's fine.
필드 출진.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상 구보가 그 파란
Yisang, when Kubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored
하나씩 모아
instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가
After
지나면
around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that day comes, you will have two
거기가
options.
첫 번째는
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그런 깊은
It will
잠에
put you
빠질
into
거야.
a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly
이렇게 거울
dedicated to the
기술만을
mirror
배우고
technology
있을
like
거야.
this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는
The second is to leave this place.
나는
I lack the wings to do so. How will I
어떻게 떠난단 말이야.
how will I accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고
A chicken may not be able to fly, but
거리는 행위
that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles endlessly. You perplex me at this point in time. Where must I even go? I have neither a hometown
나는 고향도
nor an waiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decides to stop and make that your new home.
고향으로 정하면 그대 말 따라
I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time.
어떤 방은
The room I was in was not closed. It had always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은
Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright.
그리고
And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Kubo and me.
분명하지만
Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Beautiful looking team. Yeah, one son fucking ass. Okay. I'm surprised that's favored.
내가 시범을 보이지.
무상한 목숨. 지원해.
인전이 앉아 있어라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
제법
모아하는데도
지쳤나 보.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
암호 시동 체크.
최근은 좋았어요. 이제 깨우치시길.
How much longer is this dungeon gonna last? Man, we're doing another roundabout, it seems.
놓치지 말게.
Wait, frick. Ryoshi is level 31. I'm not gonna.
내가 시범을 보이지.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를
Why is
이끌어주는
Dawn's
건
off?
단테님만 할 수 있는
아.
일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
시간 끌
이끌어
것 없이
주시겠죠?
모조리 치워버리죠.
제법 지쳤나 보.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
꿈을
때보다
꾸러가.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
내가 시범을 보이지.
감회가 새로워요.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yep, yep. What a nice looking thing out there, Lord.
준비한 대로만 하면
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
제법 지쳤나 보. 기름도
다들
나오지 않는 놈이.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보았는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
운전이 아니고 끝났으니까.
지금은 좋았어요. 꿈을 꾸러가도록.
열차 상태 확인.
No.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
불가
늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
마당에서 다리.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
시간 끌 것 없이
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
모조리
이번에도
치워버리죠.
분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
깨치시게.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
거스르기.
감회가 새로워요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리. 지금은 좋았어요. 지금은 좋았어요.
All right. There's another one. Okay. I should be hella scared of what awaits me here. Oh my god, I can pick 7 now. Shucks, I can pick Hong Lu now. Hmm. Is there no way that you can call her? What the hell? That's a problem if she actually got lost. I have absolutely nothing. Not you.
열차 상태 확인.
어리석은 내 벗이여, 떠나기로 결정했나?
I have no idea how to help you then. Where will the place you most likely be? Maybe try checking there? I don't know. Hope you find her though. What? That is concerning though. Because she's been missing for quite a while. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저
They were
핥히기 위한
words
말들은
not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으면
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
갔어.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게.
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아.
That's right, with this we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last, my turn had come. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. We were in the league's shoes if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람
You won't be saying that once you can learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 잠부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면
Is the apartment you guys live that big like Dennis? How does one get lost in an apartment? If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고
you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로
Then you should have braced for it.
죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동남
Yep, looks like Dongrangs.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야.
Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come
감회가 새로워서요.
all the way here.
다 비슷한 반응이지.
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So can you remind me of what you can do? To start with an explanation of the technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji person is still missing, is that right?
아직
Yes, he is.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만
Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine always serves as a
넉넉한
plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
분이
By the way, this reminds me
이렇게 저를 보고
of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동남?
Dongrang?
아 그러니까
Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 거
the thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
You must meant the yellow calf. What are you doing now?
구인회는
The League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over. You're not
당신은 더 이상
Yurang anymore.
그러게요.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. This is why I hate living on an apartment. I did not know apartments are that big, damn. I never lived in one, so I have no idea. Maybe we can try asking around. See if someone has seen her.
당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘다고 말하는데
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it doesn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I look at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my word that burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burn down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses, failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all falling into ruins all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think he'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husk. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside their husk. I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league. That's why I like photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire. That man is heading towards distortion. Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process. Then, is there any way we can help? To stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how we can help him.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Wait, I have.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로.
That is curious. I have all of this done already. I thought I had to attack first. I guess not. Question mark. Is Yisang supposed to be here? By the way, I didn't check. Can I kick him out already? No, I'm kidding.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Damn, all of it on freaking Foss. Alright, good to know. Can bleed. Oh hell no. I just realized this guy has initially 3,000 freaking health. Dear lord. I wasn't looking properly. Bro, listen, I've never been to Jakarta. I've only been there like once. I live in a village, what you'd expect.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
It's a support post. It's not mine.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지워낼 뿐.
I would love to get her, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't have enough shots yet. I have like I think 100 for her. I don't remember. For now, I'm focusing on Honglu because I want the full stop office fixer. How ready are we, by the way, for the the event? That thing had me going absolutely insane. And it shows. Hopeless and struggling. Good to know.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I would have loved to have Honglu in here as well, but like he's level 1. I can't do shit about it. This kinda sucks ass. So he's just in the background. Oh dears. Honglu and Foss are a crazy combo. Unfortunate. I would really love to see how they work together, but like, man, I'm out of materials. This sucks ass. Man, I think I'm cocked here. What the hell am I supposed to do here? It says turn start. I hit Cliff and Honglu. No question asked. I don't care. I might try pulling for Ishi though, the new ID, because she looks hot as hell. I swear. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time though for like getting Honglu shards, cause like I already used 400 of them to buy another thing.
모조리 지워버리죠.
I have 180 something right now. And I've already done my mirror dungeon. So that's that.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
That one is, as far as I know, I do know that. But like the problem is that I have MD on normal only, so like it's kind of slow.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만
But it's not really that bad, to be honest.
늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Seems like I do have to kill these trees, huh? To be honest, all I do is just go through that, claim the thing, and then do it again. Rinse and repeat. That's been my strat for now. Seems like I'm gonna have to focus on these trees. Alright. Pump win rate for fast clearing. Yes. That's what I do there. I am lost for my... Okay.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해.
Well, damn.
매일 보아하면서도 감회가 새로워요.
A very high attack power up though, that's a problem. Less protection at least, I guess. It's gonna be real fun. I don't think anyone can parry this guy right now though, it's the problem. Hopeless, good to know. An apostle, alright. For now I am saving for hit. Well, I already got hit, so like I don't think I'm gonna pull for Mersault though. It was pretty early on too. I'm surprised I got him.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
120 pull and still no matter. That's not Well, I hope you'll get him soon though.
이건 치명상이에요.
Stagger plus plus.
한테 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
I'm gonna have to kill them rather than.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 옛날에 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
238. That's not too much. Too bad actually. I will have to. Good. You're going to shard him after what? Huh. Good luck with that. I actually have so much shards of Marsalt now that I think about it. How she had full health? Excuse you? Or is there something that I'm missing about her? What the hell? How is she at full health?
암호 시동 체크.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
82. Huh.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Do you want to try healing again? Because There. You go hide behind Foss. Bus first. Agree. I'm kidding. Who is this on? Who is this? How nice, I understand how to counter now in focus. To be honest, fair, I don't want to lock in these days. Cause I need the shards for Kong Lu. Actually, wait a second. Do you have? What the hell?
이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
I was gonna ask, like, at what level are you on? The pass, whatever it's called, I forgot. Cause on max level you get only one, so like one of the boxes I'm in. They're getting locked, really? That's nuts though. If they're locking the IDs in this season. Right, season 5 are all locked. I forgot about that. What's my plan here?
조여 먹구를 달궈볼까?
What was that sound? Okay, but wait, hold on. The fact that they lock the IDs but still have it in the shop is kind of weird. Like, what's the point of having it there if you can't even get it?
조여 먹구를 달궈볼까?
I see nightmare. Can I save this first? I wanna do something real quick. Like hell, I'm using lunacy, bro. Oh, I can get the thing now. Oh my god. How nice. Fucking expensive as hell though. Should I do it? Cause I know kinda want to level up Hong right now. We can choose 6 in a game, okay.
주인 놈 뜻을 준비한 대로만 하면
Ah, I just realized I have 1 hour left to play.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I'm just what is this place called? I don't remember. Excavation. I wanna try at least getting some of the materials to level up my sinners. Cause I wanna level up Hong Luets a little bit. I don't know if it's still worth it to bring him into battle though. I feel like he might die first.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
조여 먹구를 달궈볼까?
I can do this off screen to be honest, but like yes, I have him on Uptie 4. I don't have him level up, but I have him on Uptie like max. Cause I had the item that can, you know, the thing.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
아무 시도
모두가
없지.
노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Well, unfortunately, though, I have no idea how this thing works
아무 시도 없지.
because I have never
이제 모든
seen anything about with like Foss and Honglu.
지원일 뿐. 기분이 좋았어요. 못 준비.
이 결투.
The ego from the past? You mean the paid one? Because I don't, I only have the free one, unfortunately.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Because I would love to have like,
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
I would love to buy the Limbus Pass, but like, I don't have the money right now. I can ask for it, but I don't want to.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데. 아, 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요.
Even the one.
이런 경사스러운 말에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠. 정화는 끝났나?
Oh, look at that, I level up. Hello, Lulu. Well, Dave, okay. I think 27 is fine. Well, back to the dungeon. Time to die. It's a boss fight too. Oh dearest, okay.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Nothing much to be honest. I'm on the last part now.
난
Oh.
죽어가겠지.
Right. Did you find Zumi, by the way? Please tell me. She's fine. That's good to hear then. I was getting worried too without the news. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon.
평화로워.
In such a peaceful place.
뭐
What? On bad condition. What happened?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
Actually, first thing first, you might wanna try helping her first then. Don't go out murdering people right now though. First check on her. You're right, it doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husk right now, but I know
껍데기들로 거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고
I'll gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do, so I don't think I'll need you anymore.
동랑?
Dongrang, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아, 미안해요.
Sorry for the delay.
어떤 게 떠올랐는데
I was reminded of something I left in my hometown,
지금은
but I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now
생각해야 할 때라는 거.
on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석은
Anyone can
짓을
have
하지.
a moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right, so you know about a way to
부릴 수 있는 방법에
generate
대해
an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으고
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 나이대와
True, so we're
기껏
importing
가족들로부터
footage from a
영상을
variety of
수입하고 있는
wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사례들도
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게
Other factions are starting to notice. Alexa, stop. Other factions are starting to notice that we are in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Indonesian become my killing chamber slowly. Welcome to Indonesia, bro. I'm glad I left that country early because it's become a mess there. Could you please break a finger now? See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에
Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the league's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp singularity high.
그래.
Yes, I can see it well.
영지
Brother Yongji has left. Dongbei has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 것
All that's left is
영지의
a parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass.
조차도 아니게
My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨
What use is technology that can change the world?
그러니까도
So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Oh, is this wings? I'm distracted, sorry. I just say I have no idea what this thing does, other than what it says. I can't tell if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Dear God. You know, I was questioning how you're still here like that. Alrighty, you have fun and have a good lunch.
내가 시범을 보이지.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나가는 탐험이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
$29, my lucky number.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Works well here, my ass.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
69.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
본인의 승리를.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뿐.
I can kill these trees, good to know. Frick! She can't jump. Okay. There's no one actually going after her. Damn, okay. I'm surprised that says favor. Block it, okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Did my stream freeze? What the hell? It was frozen on my side. Had me scared for a split second. Or what the frick? Don't do that.
자신 있으면 덤벼보던가.
Or just zoom in, Thomas. That's crazy. Why you seem confused?
짐승들의 재갈을 봐야겠다. 진 목을 떨고 주마.
Is my stream freeze again? No, it's me. Can my stream stop freezing on me, please? You're making me worry. This tree is still alive. Out of that, he has very low.
됐지? 이런 건 신입 때 질리도록 해봤거든. 암호 시동 체크. 해충들을 도려내라.
Whoa. Wait.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Wait, that's so sick. I did not know there's actually. Oh my god. Listen, bro, there's no way I can get them. I literally do not have enough shards to get it. Gambling is not it either.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
What the hell? Oh my god, it's the 6th anniversary of PGR. What? Since when? Is that on use? Yeah. Shoot. I'm confused as to what you're referring to, not gonna lie. Oh, you can parry that actually. That's some niche. Nothing will be fine. I must be missing something in his skills. Okay.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시
No.
따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
Who can deal 500 damage right now? I would have called Ishi if it wasn't for the fact that there is these freaking trees. What?
전투응대 나선.
Damn.
불필요한 관심은
I
사양하죠.
stop.
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Actually, hold on a second. Damn it, Ishi.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Get it, boss.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
That is also the first time that I ever see her that move. Whatever that move was. I have no idea what that is.
무상한 목숨. 지원일 뿐.
My ears. I know it's on an AoE, yes, but I have no idea how to trigger it, because sometimes does that, sometimes doesn't. What you mean gamble?
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서 마음
At this point, all things have
내게
been
아무 자극도
reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Oh, is that actually my notif? Thanks for that follow, if that is my notif.
나는 평생을 방랑하며
But I don't think it is.
긴 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가.
No idea, actually. Well, I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life.
우리는
We're only chickens whose wings are clipped
잘려지는
perpetually.
달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가
Mr. Yisang seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님, 비록 영지라는
Dan say, even though I only delivered Yongji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yisang wrote weren't just meant for the Yisang in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along.
모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
What was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛이
the stars lost their shine and let
어둠이 가득해.
darkness fill the air,
나는
and I felt as though
절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that there
절뚝발이어도
may be a
살게
place that would
해줄 수
allow
있는
me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs
어딘가에
limped.
있을지도 모르- 신락 같으나
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held
마음으로
onto the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는
When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보여.
That's why they seem so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서
It's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치
Like how I dream of stars as I watch fireworks.
별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을
what it
보여주는
shows are
거지.
possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirror images.
거울을 네가 바라보았던
What you
그
saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상.
Yisang, the first sinner, I have been waiting for you. You're ruining that. Shut up. If you join Limbus Company, I promise that will help you recover your torn and broken wings. And,
어때?
well,
나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 주울
I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not
거짓이 아니었어.
faint.
우리의 굴곡은
Our torturous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
여린 네 마음을 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇게
It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. I don't know how to read that. Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해
I
기술을
never made
만든 적이
technology to hold
없었어.
any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈
I know well
지금
enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는
that
그
mirror you're
공간,
holding,
연심.
it's what I call Yonsim.
연심이라. 이것은 무언가를
This is a product of grinding something,
마음마저도
scraping even the mind to
가능한
polish it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
나는
I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쭉지만을 애달프게
I thought I had been clinging to research, but pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실
But I believe I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
to connect the heart.
이것은 마음과
It's a
마음을
bridge
이어주는
that joins hearts together.
줄기차게
I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
거울을 만들었고 추락하더라도
I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward.
허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어. 어느 날 이거
One day, despair will
반드시 저를
arrive for
만들
certain.
것이오.
It's for that reason life must go on
그렇기
as
때문에
far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은
All Yisangs have
재주를
outstanding
가지고 있어.
talent. At
동시에
the same
모든
time, all
이상은
Yisangs are
무지하지.
ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만
All Yisang can see
단 하나의
wings,
이상만이
but
날
only
수
one
있어.
Yisang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
the
거울
Yisang in
밖의
the mirror
이상과
must be the opposite of the
반대일
Yisang
테지만
outside, but they are quite alike
꽤
too.
닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그
I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent
그건
wings,
나의 날개이지.
they're my wings, and they're
거울에
yours in the
비친 너의
reflection.
날개야. 왜
Why do I think
그렇게
that?
생각하냐고.
It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the
뻔하지
self.
않겠어? 내게서 날개가
If you saw
보였다면
wings on me,
그 날개는
then
너에게
they
보이는
were on you as well, as they would
당연하게도
obviously belong to
너의
you.
것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을
Now kick off the
받쳐봐.
ground and flutter your
날개
wings.
그저
All I wish for,
한 번 더
just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Good question. um, to be honest, they have their own, like, how do I even say it? I don't know how to put it into words. Both of them are really good. In here, it's definitely more traumatizing, to be honest. It has more of a gosh. In terms of how emotional most of them are, probably this one is more Limbus Company. I mean, it's more like the scenes. I mean, you know what's crazy? That I might have seen some of the scenes too. Thankfully, I never really see fully like it stings.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
They one up themselves each canto. Huh. As well, it's always Ishi or Dawn. I wonder what is. Okay. I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes. We'll talk about this after I read this. Hold on.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkle
네 날개만
as brightly as your wing.
나는
I've always yearned to
항상
escape the shadows of the lake.
결국
In the end, it is
끝에
that same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, he is dead, okay. Our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bot was,
뭐 결과적으로는
well,
나쁘진
consequently,
않아요.
it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either. Since the leader of the
조직의
terrorists,
수장이 죽었으니
Dongbei was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time.
이제 남은
As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게
I have a
어떨까 싶어요.
suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자
Shout out to
반사회적
Ishii pulling an
선행의
Oscar performance on the VA work. Man, I wonder what's happening in that Canto then. I feel like I'm getting to know so many good voice actors. What the hell? Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongra.
개인의 이득과
In his scheme to
권력을
unfairly claim
부당하게
personal
취하기
gains
위한
and power
단독 행동이에요.
within the firm. Do you
맞죠?
agree?
그걸로
Are you
되는
sure you're
건가요?
okay with that cover-up
저희한테는
story? He may have
적이었을지라도
opposed us, but he was your
당신에게는
employee, wasn't he?
직원이었는데 작별 인사라면
Well, I didn't
아까
say my
전화통화를
goodbyes with a
했어.
phone call earlier.
깜찍한
Some
놈이지.
cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의
And you're a
근무자.
manager at Limbus Company. Dance, right? You seem somewhat
관리가
unassertive for a
주어진
manager.
지휘를 끌려다니 나중에 리더가
If
되고
you want to be a
싶다면
leader, you'd best remember to
문제가
nip
생기면
any
좀 빨리
rising
싹부터
problem in
잘라내야
its
해.
bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster the better. Screw yourself. Alright, bro. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Rin, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데.
I keep on forgetting she can't hear me. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
And one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리
I don't know how
K사의
things got
특별점까지
complicated
건드려버릴 정도로
enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but
눈물 흘리는
the
것은
tearful thing
외부로 절대
was
공개되어서는
K-Corp's
안
singularity
되는
itself and a
우리
confidential
K사의
detail we could in no way
그 자체이자 기밀
allow to be
정보였어.
known.
림버스 컴퍼니는
Limbus Company does not give away
기밀 정보들을 외부로
confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract too. Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에
I couldn't
내가
let a piece of
저당이
paper
잡힐
bind me
수는
down.
없는 거야. 기억 소거자
I'll get your
입장을
memories
체크하니까.
erased.
뭐,
Sink. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, man. Alright. You piece of...
뭐,
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건
What you saw isn't an actual tearful thing. It's a child entity.
그 소중한
We couldn't leave
본체를
such a precious
근본도
asset
없는
in the
우리
hands of some
인간에게
researcher with
맡길
no
수
real
없는 버릇이잖아.
credentials, now could we?
그래도
It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryosu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. By the way, Yi-sang, where did you where'd you want to fly?
나는 기분을 느끼는 것을
I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that.
하겠어.
He seems more lighter, not gonna lie. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memories somehow, like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자.
However, manager, I will say this much.
이제는
From now on, I plan to face what I have left.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left and the stars left for me.
그러니 필요하다.
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
쓰러지기보다는
slantwise and sit,
걷고자
I
하는
intend
것을
to walk where I plan to
거리를
go.
하기에 도와줄 수
Will you aid
있겠소.
me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw at away at okay. away at the I can't speak. Away at the determination that has firmly taken roots in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I look at Virgilius, who was on the other side,
이 모든 걸
because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this.
할 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
탄태 씨가 자신의 말을
Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual tick, so I have no way to know if you even said
어느
something.
말이라도 했던가 들릴 리가
Of
없죠.
course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was
그냥
just
실없이
idle
한 소리일 뿐입니다.
talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it.
같아서 말이죠.
1 second. Oh shit. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my, okay. I'm gonna deal with this later actually. Oops. Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그
May the
눈물이
meaning of those
원초적인
ceaseless
마음은
tears be
감격이길.
effervescent?
당신의
What the
소원,
hell is that word?
우리의 소원은
Your wish as well as ours
언제나
are
그렇듯
being realized to the best of our abilities as
이루어지고
always.
있어요.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have decided that
정지하지
from
않을 테니 말이오.
now on, I will no longer be stopped in place,
모든 건
even if
결코
all will
변하지 않겠지.
ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제
I too shan't
변하지
change
않을 테니
either.
너무 걱정들 하지
You have
마시오.
no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of
나는 이들을
this, I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all keep your company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Yisang. My god, okay, this canto is a lot.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억.
Okay, first of all, I want to talk about the fact that my classmates are having the same thoughts as me. What the frick? Because we finally just get a proper schedule for our classes, and it is a nightmare. Everything is all over the place. Also, hey, by the way, thanks for that follow. So if I were to go back to Ryan's question again about whether Wuwa or Lembas, to be honest, my answer is still I don't know. They have their own uniqueness, I guess you can say. In Limbus, I feel like it probably struck you more solely because of the way they structured the stories. We'll be back after Canto 5. Okay, brother. To be honest, I'm kind of scared for Canto 5 because I did see some things. I am not ready. I am already getting like absolutely traumatized by the freaking whale in the mirror world. I want out of this freaking place already. I like how vibrant everything here looks actually than usual. Oh my god. Canto 5 is easy? Okay. Do I trust you is the question. And I absolutely do not trust you. If you beat the mini boss. Alright. Well, we'll see about that, I guess. Wait, the picture. The picture. Oh no. Oh, you can skip it, huh? Am I stuck in this black screen right now? I think I am. They sure are serious about eating. Alright, that's enough, brother. We're starting off like this, I guess. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly cut some fresh air. Oh, Damien, hi. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment, but they nurtured greed and obsession as they contained it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. Also, actually, I will say now in Canto 5, did Ishii almost kill Dante? Because I may or may not have gotten a teeny bit of spoiler. I have no idea if it's true or not though. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? No? Okay, good to know. Thanks. It wouldn't be considered theft according to the rules made by adults anyway. Because I did get a spoiler that I think Dante is becoming more assertive. In that Canto God, I don't remember. All I know is that I think he's starting more. They're starting to be more like confident in their managing, I guess. I think she almost killed Heathcliff. I am not surprised to hear that. that in fact is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkles staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me as a ship later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Damn. Oh no. Oh god, I heard the spoilers about this thing. Oh no. Oh my god, Intervalo 2? Really? Hey, Chaos. I love that they have intervalos now in this one. Well, it's been time to head to the beach. It's been 4 hours though, and it is 12 p.m. where I am at, and it's almost lunchtime, so unfortunately I gotta close this stream. First things first though, I gotta search for victims to raid. Actually, do I even want to raid somebody? Well, Omri is currently online. I might as well maybe raid her. I read it wrong. Dumbass. Oh, it's omuri rice. Okay, there. I'm a bit stupid anyway. Hush. Well, thanks for everyone who's still here. This was still traumatizing as well. It was nice though. Has somewhat. Oh my god, I just now noticed that you can see the thing too. Wait, that is so cool. Well, bye bye everyone. Take care.